Yeah, see what
You can do like this if you want to move quickly. Check your click, make sure it's good. If you need to pause anything else, you can do it on this one. That's the one way.
yeah, well, that's what I was like.
For this 24 hour, I'm not sure what computer you're using tomorrow, but I don't know. So what I'll do is, maybe you can actually the same one. I'm gonna put the file here right now. Alright.
哦，喜欢哪里你做哪样？你们那里哎，之前做过，你那个没有做。你们这边还在谁呢？
我说的这些，讲的是。
我知道了，你们那里过来在这里。
Yeah. So the fly, right? Yeah. Let me see it. You can print some of those. And print also your instructor knows your name. Sheet.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
you could print as much as you need for your class. I think like 21 students.
Anyway, so are the prints all from the units or is it from
你首先跟我讲，
If they have some, but if you have none, you can print as much as you need right there. Like, I said, I think it's HP 400 printed. Yeah.
我帮你跟我，你首先那个门关哪个？哎，你是不说？你看你同事。
There's this is a fun for right? Six out. There's one section I want you to skip there. And then go to real quick. You got the sheet over there to put this one.
Yeah.
This on page 24, so the next to this is the portion. There's big people in that section.
Yeah.
So that's the stuff.
Up to
right here.
Oh, this is great.
Which one? Yeah, yeah. You have some already, right? Okay.
So.
Actually, it was not until I came over. So I'll show you this one. This thing is just one block. Just say some Q&A, and maybe some videos of it, ask questions. Make the introduction a bit longer. Actually, the kind of introduction, so that's what I'm doing. So the first time, you use the second, and yeah. Both of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
wait, not maybe few next question. On the lady side, the people like,
So tomorrow,
like, on the other, no one will have a solution, not everything.
no, just use generally, like if you create something, you need two different, maybe. You got Jordan's number? I'll give you Jordan's number. I'll text it to you.
Yeah, you see, like, he got, you know,
Yeah. Why this one just listening? Just give me the shortcut. It's not gonna work with the shortcut.
oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's not always anything you're trying to work, it doesn't work. Um, generally, it's just
Oh, okay,
Right? So you scroll down. You see right there, right? Whatever page they have, you gotta, right? Yeah, so it's also there. So let me exit this out. Now, push that. So it's right here. You're welcome. I did this. Yeah, yeah. Right? But this last one, I'll give it up.
We'll go with this one.
So, you see it? Okay. So the uses of fictions, that's something that. Look at a survey, look at that survey. What?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Instructor Travis. I'll be updating and educating you all today on the 5-hour class. Okay, welcome to AA Driving Center. It's not 6 hours no more, it's 5 hours. Okay? All right. Students must sign in at start of class and sign out at the end of the class. This allows us to document that you must successfully meet the course requirements. Students must attend the full length of the TLC courses in order to be credited. Be on time for class. If you are more than 15 minutes late, you will be scheduled for the next available class. No cell phones used during the class. No headphones or earbuds during the class. Please put all phones on vibrate. If you need to use your phone, you can step outside, okay? No smoking, vaping in the class or anywhere in the school building. No food or drinks in the classroom except water. Be respectful to school property. Keep the classroom clean. Be polite and courteous to the staff members. All right. So first thing first, you're going to tell me your name, your first name, and your driver's license experience. How much years you have before? Okay?
Okay.
Are you doing today?
Good, thank you. Good afternoon. And I'm happy of this.
Happy holidays to you too.
My name is Lawrence, and my overall driving experience spans about 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how long you have your TLC for?
Since 2016.
2016.
Yeah, all right.
My name is Manu, and I've been driving since after high school, but I've been driving TLC, we'll say 2009.
2009?
And after that, I took a break.
Okay. That's awesome. Congrats.
My name is Phyllis Wovola. I've been driving since I was 15. And TLC I got from 2002. And since then I've been driving.
A long time. Wow, you're a G.
Hi, my name is Joseph Masida. I've been driving for like 14 years, since 2008.
Congratulations, man.
My name is Kamal. I've been driving from 2014.
2014? Nice.
My
Nice.
name is Ali. I've been for 2003.
18?
My name Bilal.
Uh-huh.
I'm driving in like 2017.
I'm Ajit. I'm driving since 2016, but I don't drive TLC, but I keep my license and TLC plates. I work on a ship right now.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
My name is Zala. I've been driving for more than 35 years. I have the TLC license for 24 years.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good
picture
job.
more
Wow.
than you can go home.
Hello, my name is Nausan. My experience 6 years.
6 years, nice. All right. Building experience, nice.
My name is Amir. I have a license for about 20 years.
Ooh, well, you Nice.
Next.
And all professional drivers there.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Rustam. I have a TLC license since 2016.
Oh, nice, congrats.
My name is Dennis. I've been TSC license for 4 years, 4 or 5 years.
Nice. Congrats. All right, guys, good job, good job. All right, so what we're gonna do today is just educate and update you because on the websites and on different web pages, they have different rules and stuff have been updated. So my job is to educate you all and update you all to protect your license, okay? And that's what we're doing for the day, all right? And I'm gonna upgrade you all, update you all, like a refreshment for the wheelchair, all right?
Is there going to be a test or no?
No.
Oh, no, that's okay.
We just upgraded and updated.
Okay.
Huh?
We gotta put it back.
Oh, she want me to put it back? Okay. I got you. No worry. Anybody with the Facebook still? All right, so, hi, good day. How you feeling today? Well, anyway you want to sit down, it's fine.
After you,
You want to go? All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, so, they just think we did something. Turn to page 5. One C at the bottom. Skip the lesson 1 and go all the way to the bottom of the page. 1C, course objectives. All right. By the end of the renewal course, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding of resources available to support drivers/owners, tools for working effectively, and information for maintaining your TLC license, including checking license status, updating personal information, interacting with TLC officers safely, and emissions, violations, prosecutions, and oaths. Number 3, TLC policies and driver responsibility, including fatigue prevention, TLC pay and work rules. Number 4, safe driving practices, including recognition programs and protocols. Number 5, customer service and inclusion, including best practices, sexual assault overviews, avoiding discriminatory practices and assault procedures. Number 6, disability etiquette and wage securement skills training, including explanation of the ADA first person language, types of disabilities, onboarding and disembarking passenger procedure. 1D, course curriculum. This course will be divided into 7 lessons, those listed under 1C above, plus this introduction session. With a total duration of approximately 5 hours, the lessons are as follows. Lesson 1, we'll be studying instructor, students, and course introduction. Lesson 2, NYC and TLC support for drivers, how and when to use your resources. Lesson 3, TLC services overview, tools for working and maintaining your license. Lesson 4, major policies and rules, understanding your responsibility as a TLC licensed driver. Lesson 5, safe driving practices. Lesson 6, customer service and inclusion initiatives. Lesson 7, etiquette and wage securement skills training. All right? So these are the 7 lessons we'll be studying on today. The key terms used throughout the course. Anybody know about this website, TLC UP? You know what that website? All right. So later on, I'm going to explain and show you all about this website, how to use it. All right. This website upload is an upload portal. It's quick, it's easy, and convenient way to access your license information and submit your required items to the TLC. It is unique to your license and is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So this is available 24 hours, 7 days a week. LARS, anybody know what LARS website? Anybody use it before?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. TLC license application renewal and summons system. You can utilize the LARS system to plead guilty and pay summonses, settlements, make a license renewal payment, apply for a new license, pay applicable fees, or update your personal information online. Number page 6. Office of Administration, Trials and Hearings, OAT. Anybody been to experience with OAT before?
Yes.
So what, a hearing?
Yeah, hearing.
Yeah, 4:30.
Drivers can file summonses online by phone or in person by requesting a hearing. We'll talk much more into that later on in the chapter. NYC Well. It is a free service that connects residents in New York City to free, confidential mental health support. You can speak to a counselor via phone, text, or chat and get access to mental health and substance use services in more than 200 languages, 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. So you know anybody with mental health, this is the information here. Open data list. The open data list is updated daily, 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. The TLC license can check their license status on open data list. So the licensees can check their license on an open data list. I will explain that later on in the chapter. Uniform Service Bureau, USB. The Enforcement Division of the Uniform Service Bureau, USB, is the law enforcement arm and is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The Enforcement Division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations, vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry. Anybody have experience with TLC code? The stories of a year. Wow. All right. Moving on. Vehicle inspection report or notice of violation. No. New, renew, and transfer for hire vehicles are required to be inspected in TLC inspection facilities. Notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicle that need to be corrected. Drivers have 10 days, business days, to return to TLC with these conditions corrected and receive a receipt to avoid a summons. So far, so good? Everybody understand? Okay. TLC rules. Rules comprise in several chapters and can be found on the TLC website and updated from time to time. That's why you are here. You understand the logic? That's why you are here, because they updated. So that's why you got to come back and do a refreshment course. All right. For hired vehicles, FHV, refer to vehicles types that provide clear range transportation throughout New York City and adjacent counties. Accessory, AR, paratransit service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses and subways for some or all of their trips. AA operates 24/7, 365 days a year. TLC External Affairs, EA, ensure licensees are up to date on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. As I repeat, that's why you are here. Uniform Service Bureau conducts enforcement initiatives. Prosecution helps to protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. Driver Protection Unit. This investigates, prosecutes, and resolve illegal conduct and fraudulent practice affecting our licensed drivers. Safety and emission. To help air quality, all yellow taxi cabs have safety and emission inspections every 4 months. SHL vehicles receive one every 6 months. Other FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. So there's a difference. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. TIF/SHLIF. TIF means Taxi and Improvement Fund. SHLIF means Street Hail Livery Improvement Fund. This is a program was created as an accessibility initiative for drivers offered $100 sign-in bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cabs. Accessible Street Hail Livery Grant Program. This gives you $30,000 grants and is available for green cab owners that meet the requirements and complete a grant application. E-hail programs, created to facilitate the process of requesting transportation for people with disability by providing quicker and more reliable service by the use of web-based application. Vision Zero is a program adopted in New York City by Mayor Bill de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious inquiries on New York City streets by 2024. Laws, license, application renewal summonses. This is where drivers can make all payments to the TLC for license applications, license renewal summonses, and this is the website. And this is how it looks. All right, take care. Okay, all right, thank you. This is the website, and this is how it looks. If you want to do a renewal payment, you want to apply for a new license, you want to update someone settlement fees, returns. This is for people who never used it before.
I think it's behind the license too, no?
Huh?
I think it's behind the license too, that information. That website?
It's behind your license?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So I'm just showing to the people who never used it before, you know? They have a full idea how it looks. Let me see if I can go down. Oh, that's it. All right, so that's how it looks. And the website is on the book, and it will be used to here. All right, so everybody educated so far with this, up to date with this so far. You gotta protect the license. All right, moving along. Wheelchair accessible vehicles, WAVE. Cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users. Most vehicles are minivans like the Chrysler Pacifica, Dodge Grand Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. Anybody got any of those? Somebody? These vehicles have been modified to create room to accommodate many sizes and types of wheelchairs. TLC Office of Inclusion, a newly formed office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from taxis and FHVs, and that no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. Also creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement and ramp operation, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disability. That's what I'll teach you later. Who don't know how to use this, I'm going to teach you and refresh your memory if you forgot or if you never did it before. All right, TLC Drivers Bill of Rights. The Driver Bill of Rights contains information for drivers who lease vehicles and slash or medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. For TLC rules, all fleets, agents, taximeter shops must post the Driver Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights consists of two posters. One poster relates to the fleet driver and the other to the driver-owned vehicle, DOV. So you gotta put it visible that the passenger could see and the driver. Disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activities. Accessibilities. This can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. Americans with Disability Act, ADA. This was created in 1990. It's a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disabilities in all areas of public life, including your jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin, the same applies for people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability of physical or mental impairment that limits their ability to perform one or more major life activities. People first, language. This emphasizes individuality, equality, and dignity of people with disabilities. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that people with disabilities are first and foremost. Accessible dispatch. The NYC Accessible Dispatch Program. It gives passengers with disabilities greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all 5 boroughs. Accessible taxi dispatchers, companies that dispatch wheelchair accessible vehicles to people with disabilities. Page 9. Hack up. To set up a vehicle as a taxi cab or SHL and obtain approval from the TLC for service. A hack-up includes installation of the meter and roof light, painting of vehicles, and additions of all required decals. So far, no questions? Everybody understand? All right. Street hailing livery endorsement. This can be purchased at a TLC for hired vehicles basis to permitted to offer dispatch service to green taxi cabs. Public accommodation regulation. Under U.S. federal law, public facilities must require newly constructed or altered places to be made accessible for the disabled. Mayor's Office for People with Disabilities, MOP. Between New York City government and disability community. All right. Lesson 2.
Excuse me. I think I have a room. Yeah.
Thank you, all right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. NYC and TLC support for drivers, how and when to use your resources. So this is lesson 2, page 10. There are numerous resources available through the TLC to assist for hire drivers. This lesson will provide a overview of these resources and the procedures for accessing them. 2A, Owner/Driver Resource Center and Services. During the COVID-19 health crisis, the TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance, mental health insurance resources, and more. Driver Resource Center services include legal services, financial counseling, health and mental health, public benefit application support. So those are the 4 points. If you need any assistance with financial counseling, legal, like a lawyer, health and mental health, public benefit application, this is it right here. Number 2B, Driver Protection Unit. The Driver Protection Unit protects the right of all taxi and for hire vehicle drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact the TLC Driver Protection Unit at 718-391-5539 or driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. This is the website and this is the number. Adopted from NYC TLC website. Examples of such instances could include failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing a trip, failure to return a driver security deposit, failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts, overcharge of lease or vehicle purchase among acts of identity theft, retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. So those here, if you have any experience with these here, this is the number and this is the website. 2C, communication channels and when to use each one of them. Example of when it may be appropriate to contact one or more of the below resources, including call center. 718-391-5501 with questions about your TLC license status or application status. 718-391-5584 with questions about settling a violation. 718-391-5617 for all other questions relating to summonses and violations. Those are the numbers. If you have any issues with any three of these are the numbers here. External Affairs. External Affairs team at TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with constitute cases. The team interacts directly with about 15 major stakeholders groups, more than 950 bases and almost 260,000 licensees. External Affairs staff members will take licensees' inquiries and resolve issues. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text message to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirements checklist. TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you are missing requirements, you can upload them using our new upload portal, TLC. There you go. Page 11. Page 11. Mhm.
So question for you.
Mhm.
So when we complete the course, they don't automatically send it to TLC?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The ladies in front gonna take care of you. If you're missing the requirements, you can upload them by using our new upload portal, the TLC up. If you need more information or help, you can email TLC at licensinginquiries@tlcnyc.gov. This is the website if you have any missing requirements. Okay? And I'm gonna show you all the breakdown. Let's see. I'll show you that later. All right, so social media channels. NYC agency shares information, images, and video with the public through external social media websites. TLC, as a part of the NYC agencies, also has its own social media channels. Taxi and Limousine Commission. Number 1, Facebook. Number 2, Tumblr. Number 3, YouTube, and we are live right now. Number 4, Instagram. Number 5, Twitter. Okay? So those are the websites that TLC is affiliated with. Any questions so far? If you want to hear any information going on, you can go on Twitter if you got a Twitter account, Facebook, Instagram, the same thing.
Can I write a review?
Pardon me?
Can I write a bad review?
Yeah, you can write anything you want to write. And at the bottom is the website, which is www.nyc.gov/TLC. So far, so good? Hi. Thank you. Okay. Turn to page 12 on the top. All right, the City of New York offers several programs from which TLC may directly benefit from. These include victim services. TLC connect victims to the New York State Office of Victim Service, which can help with medical bills and counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. New York State Unemployment Benefits. Apply online at labor.ny.gov/sign-in. So if you have any unemployment benefit issues, this is the website. Food assistance. All New Yorkers can receive free meals through food pantries and meal hubs throughout the city. NYC Well is a free confidential 24/7 helpline staffed by trained counselors. They can help brief counseling and referrals to care in over 200 languages. At the bottom of it is the number, so anybody that has any, because a lot of people are going through depression right now and a lot of stress with bills and all of that. If you know any driver, anybody that's going through situation and they need help, this is the information and the number. If you need to write it down and the website, please, I'm begging you. Okay?
Sure.
Yes,
So we're
sir?
gonna have the book? Okay,
No.
give Casa?
No. No, that's what I was telling you right now. I will see if I can give you a book if you want, but we don't get a book like that.
We don't go with this?
Nah, I never give it to nobody. So that's why I was trying to educate y'all and update y'all. But I could ask them to give it to y'all. I'll ask, don't worry, don't
Yeah,
worry.
but you write it down, you gonna end up losing it, you know? You have the book, you have to go somewhere, you know, as a reference.
So for this class, I'm gonna ask and see if there's an exception, all right?
Okay.
We would appreciate
Yeah. And I got you, I will
Question.
check your license.
You have to have a license to get the food assistance.
Yeah. And, unemployment and all that, victim service. Financial assistance. NYC Financial Empowerment Centers are now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call, so you don't have to be here. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration, SBA. Okay? Public benefits application. The city's Human Resources Administrator, HRA, can help you with public benefit application through Access HRA, Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Programs, which is SNAP, Cash Assistance, Medicaid Renewal. So any public benefit assistance you need, right here. Healthcare and medical insurance. NYC Care is a healthcare access program that guarantees low cost and no cost services to New Yorkers who do not qualify for or cannot afford health insurance. All NYC Care services are provided through NYC Health or the hospitals. So if you need any information, NYC Health or the hospitals. Black Card Fund telemedicine. Black Card drivers in New York are eligible for telemedicine paid by the Black Card Fund. Legal services assistance. Legal services, NYC offers assistance in immigration, family court, and domestic violence, evictions, housing and mortgages, legal education, and etc. And if you want legal service, this is the website at the bottom, www.legalservicesnyc.org. If you need to write it down, take a look. NYC Commission on Human Rights. Human rights laws prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation include taxis and for hire vehicles. So these are the people that are protected under the law. Race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion, creed, age, sexual orientation, disability, racial status, and partnership. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Never discriminate against a passenger based on gender, gender identity, and expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming person are protected under the human rights law. You may never refuse service to same-sex couples because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against, no, that's the same thing. All right, skip that one. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of their disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. know you are protected under NYC human rights law, and know your obligations as a TLC driver under the law as well. Right, so, this. I'm gonna show y'all how the website works. One second.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
So for instance, you alert the dogs, and the service animal is a dog. How that work out?
Well, it's based on, if it's a life and death situation, you can refuse the service. But if you have allergies, you gotta let the base know like way in advance, so they will not send a passenger with a dog that have allergies to affect you.
Gotcha.
No, about if you, doing the other path.
Yeah, send it. You gotta let the base know.
No,
And-
but sometimes you have street held passenger, how you deal with that?
You can refuse it.
That's
If you look, if you in the Holland tunnel now, you know you have no breathing there.
Yeah.
You will die in there. If you are allergic to the dog or the cat or whatever, the serious dogs, the animals. Alright, let's get to it. What is this video? What is that?
I used to.
Alright, hold on, let me get it going. All right. So that is the TLC Cup website, and that's the procedures how to upload missing documents, documents they ask for. Everybody understand so far? You good? Good. All right. Lesson 3. TLC service overview. Tools for working and maintaining your license. Page 14. 2A. Licensing resources. TLC up. And this was the website and the breakdown I just showed you on the video. In 2017, TLC launched an upload portal. The TLC Up is a quick, simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process through the TLC. TLC Up allows students to upload documents, stay informed on the status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. When documents are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of their application, it is posted to TLC Up and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. License application renewal and summonses, LARS. I showed you the website before. Your TLC license must be renewed every 3 years within 90 days of the expiration date of the license. If you miss this deadline, your license may be canceled and you will have to reapply. In addition, you must complete a DDC every 3 years and pass your annual drug test. To renew your license, complete your online TLC application and pay required renewal fees at the TLC LAWS website, www.nyc.gov/laws. All important points related to renewals. Annual drug test. Every driver must complete a drug test within 90 days of the expiration of their license yearly requirement. Late renewal fee of $25 will be assessed if your application is not received by the TLC within 30 days of the expiration date of your license. Drug test location. And always remember, when you do your drug test, make sure it's done in the first 45 days. They say within, but I would say within the first 45 days. For a new applicant, new applicants for a TLC license must take their drug test at one of the required LabCorp locations. Visit the TLC website to find locations for new TLC applicants. For current TLC drivers, once you have your license, call LabCorp or visit their website to choose a location and schedule your drug test. There are many locations to choose from, and it is recommended to make the reservation 2 to 3 weeks in advance. Complete your drug test and license renewal as early as possible. This is the website, LabCorp, www.labcorp.com. And if you want to schedule a drug test, this is the drug test number. Uniform Service Bureau, how to interact with a TLC officer. Role of the TLC officer. The primary mission of TLC officers is to protect public safety by ensuring legal operation of unlicensed drivers, vehicles, and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and other traffic laws. A TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver and vehicle when no violations are observed to randomly check the valid license on drivers and vehicle inspections. Page 15. If you are stopped by a TLC officer or other law enforcement officer, you should follow these steps. Number 2. Number two, turn signal or hazard to let officer know driver intends to comply. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible. Turn on all interior lights. Lower both driver and passenger windows. Turn off engine, place hands on steering wheel and wait for officer to approach vehicle. Do not reach of anything until instructed by the officer. Follow instructions from officer and give them your TLC and DMV driver's license, vehicle registration, and insurance information. Driver will be told reason for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Driver must not dispute summons with officer.
Hey, what? So if they pull it over, you can't sit up for it?
Yeah, you can't dispute it, yeah. I know.
You know, when you put your over, they're gonna pay money, that's it.
There's
There's no choice,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah, that's it. Stop, put your pocket. Right?
All right. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an open hearing to dispute summonses. Assaulting a TLC officer is a felony under NYC Penal Law 120.08 and will result in arrest. All right? So we're moving on to safety and emission, SE. Understanding your vehicle inspection process. All right? So the TLC inspection, to improve their quality, all yellow taxi cabs have the safety and emission inspection every 4 months. SHL vehicles receive one every 6 months, and other FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standard for safe operation on the public street and highway. Yellow taxis, medallion vehicles must be passed 3 inspections every year. The first inspection each calendar year will not be completed at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility. Yellow cab owners must take their vehicles for inspection at the NYS DMV inspection station during the same month that the inspection sticker on the vehicle expires. The second and the third inspection each calendar year will occur at TLC Woodside Inspection Facility. Yellow cabs inspected by TLC must pass the TLC inspection. Green taxis, street hail livery must be inspected every 6 months. For hired vehicles must be inspected every 2 years. DMV inspection, all vehicles including yellow taxi cabs, green taxis, livery vehicles, black cars, and limousines must pass vehicle inspection every 4 months. Yellow taxis are inspected at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility at 24-55 Brooklyn-Queens-Expressway West, Woodside, New York. FHV will visit the TLC Woodside facility for their first inspection and afterwards can use any NYS approved inspection facility. All right. So that was a breakdown of the process and the place or location to do your inspection. So you can maintain your videos. All right. So that was the inspection procedures. All right, guys, let's take a break, stretch your legs, come back for 45. All right?
Thank you.
Oh, no, because it's always changing the website, the information. The information No, you don't waste it, you get educated.
That's okay, we take it today, why we take it on 3 years, what's in here? Same thing.
Yeah, nah. You call it access to 2017, all that stuff changed. But when we meet, I will show you. All right, thanks. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Ajay? Oh, yes. Yeah, everything is good. How does it work?
15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, because we have to. That's it. Oh,
You have so much here now. Good for you. So much attention down there.
Stevie.
I like this one. Yeah, I like hard. Hard stuff. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, of the brand first. You guys are not there. There is no. Yeah. That.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I guess 2 weeks.
Mà rồi mỗi lần mấy con xài thì phải có những kia. Có học sang nữa rồi đi học một bạn. Còn bên đạo vô. Mà nếu bị thảo lạc một cái nữa càng bị thảo lạc là mở một cuộc mà con cái gì rồi con cái gì rồi
Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's start the update course. Okay, turn to page 16. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from NYS authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of the New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempted vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes as the same offenses as driving a FHV without a valid license. Chapter 18 will explain, that's in this book, but we're not going to get deeper into that. Describe consequences for non-compliance with inspection requirements. So this is the first fine for your first violation. 350, suspension until compliance. The second violation, within 36 months, $500, suspension until compliance. Third, revocation. Okay? Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reason for a vehicle failing to pass the inspection includes tires are too worn, lights are not working properly, seat belts missing or not accessible or operable, windshield wipers not in good working condition. So those are the options that will make you fail an inspection. That's why I play the video and break down the different parts of the car so you understand what they're looking for. So far, so good, right? Be sure to check on TLC websites for updated reinspection fees. Reinspection fees are paid through law system, the same website I showed you earlier. So if you need to pay reinspection fees, use the system. 2D, prosecution and oath. The Office of Administrative Trials and Hearing, OAT, is New York City Independent Central Administrative Law Court with two divisions. The Trial Division, which advocates a wide range of complex matters referred by city agencies, and the Hearings Division, which conduct hearings on summonses that are issued by more than 20 different city agencies sourced from nyc.gov websites. The second paragraph, which is Oak Hearings and Health Center, I would like for y'all to read for yourself until the bottom of TLC license. Take 5 minutes and read that for yourself. When you finish read that, I put papers on each desk for y'all to read. That's an update of TLC information. Sorry. Okay. All right. You can keep those. Take like 5 minutes to read the two of them, understand it. Read the single page also. Understand so far? Everybody finished? All right. Settlement. Settlement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, but you do not have to. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or TLC. You and TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and the TLC. Supplemental courses materials are in this section. Taxi and TLC licensing cases. A guide to your trail at the Oak Trials Division by NYC. And on the next page is the breakdown of all the different taxis that is available on the street right now. The money they make, the apps they use, and if they are independent or not. Number one, yellow taxi cabs. Street hail, e-hail, medallion, 700 to 800 weekly in order to lease it. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones. Pay daily cash, and they are independent contractors. Green taxis, borough taxis, street hail, e-hail, pre-arrangements. So they do 3 options. They have a permit, 3,000 every 3 years, 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, pay daily in cash. Independent contractor, black livery, car service, pre-arranged via dispatcher. Which one, sir? By not applicable, 625 every 2 years. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones. Pay daily in cash, independent contractor. Black car, corporate individual account, pre-arrangements via dispatcher or via sharing app. TLC vehicle license, 625 every 2 years. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically. Independent contractor. Limousine, luxury, pre-arrangements via dispatcher, not applicable. $625 every 2 years. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically, and as employee. Yellow medallions. The yellow medallion taxi cab that provides service to street hails or e-hails in NYC each have a medallion issued by the TLC, which limits the number available. FHV, livery, black car, luxury limousine. These are community car service livery, black car service, or luxury limo services. The number of FHVs is not limited by a finite number of licenses. FHV transportation is accessed by a pre-arrangement with a dispatcher or limousine company. These FHVs are not permitted to pick up passengers via street hail, as those rides are not considered pre-arranged. Green street hail livery, or SHL, as we know them, also known as green borough or borough cabs, can provide hail service to passengers below West 110th Street and East 96. Everybody know that? Right. That's the joy out. All right. or either two NYC airports. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, and credit card acceptance system, and passenger info screens. The TLC rules also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also be dispatched for prearranged livery trips by their affiliated bases. SHL are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing service refusal and overcharges, among other things. Rule topics, operating costs. It is important for individuals who are concerned working in FHV industry to fully understand the financial implications. The table below, created by the Center of New York City Affairs, provides a simple analysis to help drivers and those concerned becoming FHV drivers to understand both startup as well as the recurring costs. Perhaps the most important variable expenses which FHV drivers should take into account are insurance, maintenance, gas, and vehicle leasing fees. Costs may vary depending on the TLC industry. Below, some of the common costs are presented. So this is the table of the breakdown of how much it will cost you to get a license, to renew a license, to maintain your vehicle throughout the course.
I have a question, but for A.
Or for A?
They say like for the yellow taxi car, there's a cost of leasing 700 to 800. Is there a cap to what they want they can charge you for?
I think the cap is like 9. I think
9?
from between 7 to 9. The last class I did, a guy told me it was paying like 9.
Yeah, but I think TLC should know. Like we should be informed, you know, exactly on how much the owner can charge you.
I think they really have it posted though.
I didn't see it, but I can find out for you.
Yeah,
but I think
we would
the
like
highest
to-
I've ever hit
we
since
would
I've
like
been in
that.
class is 9, between 7 and 9. But I can find the exact if it has a cap or not.
Yeah, I think it should have the cap.
Yeah, it should have a cap. Yeah, you're right. All right, so you could look. You could take a look at the breakdown. Take 5 minutes to look at that. All right, let me see. Also, at the bottom is a driver pay calculator. I don't know if you all ever used it before already, but this is how it looks, the driver income and the calculator, and the website for it also. So you can take a look at that also at the bottom of it.
What the usage of gas? He's talking about $74 weekly. What does that mean? Who's spending $74 for gas weekly? But this cannot be this. One day we use $74 for gas. So many.
That's all.
This is maybe 50, 40 years ago, 30 years ago.
All right, moving on to the next page. I want you all to understand that page because they specifically told us to let you all read it and understand the numbers, breakdowns, to have an estimate of how much money you are working with. Understand? All right. The next page is effective March 2022. As I was saying, the update. The minimum pay standard for high volume for higher service drivers has increased by 5.3%. For higher non-wave trips is $1.16 per mile, 5 cents per minute. With a wave trip is $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. Out of town, $1.34 per mile non-wave, $1.74 per mile wave, 61 cents per minute. So that's for higher.
Hold on, see again. See different numbers.
That's what you see, they changed it. Look at my box here.
You probably have the most, you probably have the most money on.
Yeah,
They always try to change stuff. Alright, hold on, let me,
I guess that was.
some of the words are the same and they change it, my boss never told me. Alright,
The date is
so I'm gonna get this book that you have.
the date is different. This is March, that's December.
See, it says December, they say March. Alright, so I apologize, work with me.
Sure.
I said March,
I gotta update. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, March.
Alright, we also have a contract with Rebel. Just why. Alright, and Rebel is providing these different types of vehicles. And the okay. The offers that they have, I hope my numbers are the same. Weekdays, 5:30 a.m. to 3 o'clock p.m. is $3 average tip guarantee, $18 per hour. Weekdays, evening, 3 o'clock to 1 o'clock in the morning. I need somebody outside. Sorry guys, excuse me.
Okay, the medicine is in the.
Alright, we have level. Alright, weekdays, evening, $6 average tip, guarantee $21 an hour. Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, all shifts, $8 average tip, guarantee $23 an hour. All drivers will receive 1.5 times their normal hourly pay for hours worked on the holidays.
All right, one second. So they must have averaged it, that means it's out of the $21 or it's plus the $21?
No, it's plus. The tip is at the side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the side. That way it's guaranteed, and then you get the $21 an hour. And the 23 and the 8. All right, for out of town, standard rates applies within city limits. Outside of New York City, these rates apply, and if you want to know more information, this is a source to get the information at the bottom, the website. So far, so good? Everybody understand? Updated? Various money-making programs are available to assist TLC drivers, including TIF, Taxi Cab Improvement Fund. Funding from this program is available to help owners and drivers to convert, maintain, and hack up their accessible vehicles. Funding comes from the 30 cents taxi cab improvement surcharge on all trips in a taxi cab. Details of eligibility and payment can be found on, this is the website, if you need to write it out. Accessible dispatch. The NYC Accessible Dispatch program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all 5 boroughs. Accessible Dispatch, phone number 646-599-9999. This is the email, accessibledispatch@mtn-inc.net. And this is the website at the bottom. Benefits to drivers include, so this is your benefits. Earn more with dispatch payments. Easy to use technology, no enrollment. All accessible vehicles have easy to use TPEP, LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So those are your benefits. Visit the TLC website rules section and read the rulebook titled Chapter A for Rules and Regulations of Wave. Below is a summary putting terms and regulations. Always remember, guys, when you get your wave card, if you have it or if you're using it, always put it in your glove compartment. So if a TLC police officer pull you over and that's what you want to see, it's easy to access. Okay? Wheelchair accessible vehicles. Wait. This is like a minivan that has been converted to transport passengers who use wheelchairs. Approved drivers, a TLC driver who has successfully completed a 3-hour wave driver training and is certified to drive a wave. So that's approved driver. You have to do a 3-hour wave course. Nissan NV200, also called a taxi of tomorrow. This is recommended to convert to a wave yellow cab. Other popular vehicles are Toyota Sienna and the Dodge Caravan. Vehicle conversion. It costs $16,000 to convert a vehicle, and the city is offering grants to drivers to cover this cost partially. If interested, the TLC drivers can own up to 5 wheelchair accessible green taxis. All right. E-hailing. E-hailing is an electronic hail or request for transportation. Anybody use that? Yeah. All right, awesome. Only yellow taxi cabs or green borough taxi cabs can accept trips requested via e-hail. So yellow and green. E-hail applications allow passengers to hail yellow and green taxis, including wheelchair accessible taxis, using a smartphone. Approved e-hail apps include Arrow, Curve, Miley, Via, Wave, and Wapanda. And this is the website if you need to know more information. All right, moving on to fatigue driver prevention. All right, I'm gonna read this from here and then I'll read from the book. Fatigue driving endangers not only drivers, but everyone on our streets. Studies show that the driving while fatigue can be as dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. As driving time increases, so do the odds of being in a collision. However, TLC rules on driving hours previously only applied to taxi drivers and did not effectively limit the risk of fatigue. Creating an improved strategy to prevent fatigue driving that applies to drivers whether they are driving a taxi or for a hired vehicle is an important step towards reaching our City Vision Zero goal to end traffic fatalities. By creating daily and weekly driving hour limits and collecting the data needed to check for compliance, the new fatigue driving prevention rules address the 2 types of fatigue that can affect driving: acute fatigue and chronic fatigue. Acute fatigue resulting from not enough sleep on a single day is linked to a higher risk of traffic crashes and a slow response time to pedestrians in the crosswalk. Chronic fatigue, which occurs when people don't get enough rest over a longer period of time, also make it difficult to drive safely. So that is driver fatigue. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYS DMV, referred to as the vehicle traffic laws. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving rules, prevention rules. Study shows that driving while fatigued can be dangerous as driving heavy drinking. Okay, so it's like you drunk. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a high risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone in New York City streets. With a new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC drivers may drive with passenger for up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period, or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday through Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly limits. And video of fatigue driving. All right. All right, moving on to lesson 5. No, sorry. Let me see, make sure we cover everything first. We did a 10-hour. All right, so lesson 5. So we covered a 10-hour already. Driver on the road, safe driving practices. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission holds the annual TLC Safety on the Road ceremony to celebrate the achievements of NYC outstanding licensed taxi drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers, and on a mile-per-mile basis, TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on NYC streets. To determine the honor roll, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers' records and identifies drivers who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash resulting in an injury, a single traffic violation, or a single violation of TLC safety-related rules. Drivers who are selected for the safety honor roll represent a truly elite group. Is that a stroke? The TLC Safety Honor Roll also honors taxi fleets, car service bases, and commuter van companies with superior safety records. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility Honor Roll recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city's wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and the most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. The TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passengers who send their compliments to TLC. The TLC Safety Honor Roll ceremony strongly recognizes drivers who are role models of safety and heroes in New York City by driving safer and keeping our city safer. You can be one of the heroes. This is the website if you need any more information. 5B, Vision Zero. Vision Zero is an initiative of the Mayor's Office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. The city describes Vision Zero as Vision Zero. All right, they repeat over here, so I'm not going to read here. Let's see. If you need a website, it's at the bottom, which is source www.nyc.gov/Vision Zero. If you need any more information on that, all right? Move to page 23. TLC licensed drivers play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, their family, their community, and their driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. Safety-related reminders. Pause and wait before you turn, especially left turn. You got a blind spot. That's why I showed you the video just now. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. Give pedestrians space. Stop at the stop bar, not in the crosswalk. I'm seeing a lot of guys stopping in the crosswalk a lot when I'm outside. Slow it down. The speed limit in New York City is 25 miles per hour. Neighborhood slow zones take the speed limit to 20 miles on a residential street. Look in all directions, even if you are on a one-way street. Eyes on the road. Looking away for 4 seconds at 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block with a blindfold on. Allow plenty of travel time. Be aware of delays or hazard. Also remember, guys, the fastest route is sometimes might not be the safest route. Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers, can cause drowsiness and blurred vision. They can slow your reflexes and impair decision making. So those are the ones that related. Most common safety rule violation and summonses. Number 1, speeding. Number 2, failure to yield to pedestrians. Number 3, using a cell phone or texting while driving. Violating red lights, making improper turns, and disobeying the signs. If you do any of these, you will be in problems. Let's see. All right, after this video, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, come back, do what we gotta do, and then see if I can wrap it up. All right, guys?
Okay.
All right. I wanna make sure I cover all the areas, so because it's recording, TLC is looking at it right now. Let me sure we all get all the information we're supposed to get. All right, so this Vision Zero video that I'm going to show you, this was created 2014, right? They call it the Cooper's Law. Anybody know about the Cooper's Law? Nobody don't know about the Cooper's Law? All right, so this was a kid. All right, let me explain to you real fast. All right, the Cooper's Law 2014 allows the TLC to suspend the TLC licensing of cab drivers involving crashes that result in death or critical injury. If a TLC licensee is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after 9-year-old Cooper Stock, who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. So that's why they come with the Cooper's Law of this kid, Cooper Stock. This is one of the several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. Be careful outside, guys. All right, so according to NYC traffic rules, pedestrian rules section 4-04 of chapter 4, title 34, A, pedestrians subject to traffic rules. B, right of way in crosswalk. Operators to yield to pedestrian in crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicle. Vehicles stop or for pedestrians. Restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care. Hitchhiking, soliciting prohibited. Talking or selling, soliciting rides. Washing, polishing, cleaning, and assisting parking, opening or closed. That should be closed. All right, we skip bystanders intervention and we go to 5E. Proper procedures when involved in a collision. So let's say you're in an accident. This is the procedures. A driver who knows or should have known that the collision involving the driver vehicle resulted in a person injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, TLC license, and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license. To the other party involved in the incident, give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC driver's license, and any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and insurance policy number. So far, everybody is on the same page?
Yeah.
Nice, perfect. Persistence violator program. Points in this program refers to points assessed by the TLC. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver license if the driver has too many TLC points. The commission will count backwards 15 months from the date of the most recent conviction for the violation carrying points that is cited in the summons. So whenever you get a violation, it comes in 15 months back. And this is the table of their breakdown they want you all to know. TLC points. Points within a 15-month period. More than 6 points, less than 10 points, you will get suspension for up to 30 days. If you have a combination of both license, more than 6 points, less than 10 points, same thing. TLC points, just only TLC points, and it's more than 10 points, revoke. If you have a combination of points and it's more than 10, which is your regular DLV license and your regular TLC license, and it's over 10 points, revoke. Within a 15-month period, so that's like a year change. So guys, be careful out here. That's your bread and that's your money. Critical driver program points in this program refers to those assessed by the DMV. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver license if the driver has too many DMV points. If a driver accumulates 6 or more points, but fewer than the 10 points within a 15 months, the TLC will suspend their TLC license for 30 days. If a driver accumulates 10 or more points on their license in a 15-month period, the TLC will revoke their license. How multiple points from a single incident are handled. For a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident, the commission will consider the driver guilty of a single violation with the highest number of points. License suspension. For both the DMV license and the TLC license, a suspension means you cannot drive for a specific period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC/DMV points in a 15-month period, counted backwards from the most recent conviction date. All right, license revocation. License revocation means your license is completely taken away, and after a specified time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated. But there's no guarantee you will ever get your license back, so be careful on the road. The TLC license will be revoked for 3 years when a driver accumulates 10 or more combined TLC and / or DMV points in a 15-month period, counting backwards from the most recent conviction date. If the points are only DMV points, then the driver can reapply with the TLC in 1 year instead of 3 years. So far, so good? Everybody understand? The points, the suspensions and stuff, the breakdown, all right, that's what they're working with. Tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Comply with TLC rules and traffic laws. Understand unlicensed activities and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Combine with Vision Zero and safety laws. Understand the penalties. So those are the tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. All right, so take a 15-minute break, come back, let me see, it's 5:48. All right, come back, let's see, 6:05, yeah, 6:05. Pastor, come back before we get this done. Stretch your legs a little bit.
So we get all this stuff, and then we're gonna send it to you guys. So, no, I have my moment.
Alright, so here's when you go to this class here, the girls, you're gonna upload, you'll start in the morning. Like 8 o'clock in the morning, so you have to do your uploading stuff. Then, remember the website I showed you, the TS card? Right. You study some stuff. Yeah.
The same like
Yeah.
They charge for project, but I haven't seen it. That's very interesting. I didn't see that.
If I able to no problem. Open that door for me, please, guys. Ready? Sí.
Yeah, for the TLC. Yeah, so mine is like, I'm just gonna say something.
No, stop. Okay, what is one? Yeah. Oh. One of our. Straight. Just one part. Yeah. Okay, so I think we make it here. Yeah, that's the, yeah. You done okay? No, I'm just taking my, I don't have filter yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, this might be good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody back? Okay, lesson 6. Moving along.
Quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
Does the driver really get summoned for driving over 60 hours a week?
Yeah,
Really? They really monitor that?
Yeah.
Asking every time we try.
yeah, once you go over the 60 hour, it has a violation. Yeah. You see, if you go over the 10 hours a day, they will add it onto the week.
Yeah, that's why I asked you for over 60.
Yeah, now, if it's over 10,
No, that's
they will
okay.
take, yeah, that's what I'm saying, I'm trying to break it down for you. If it's over
No, I
10,
got that part.
if it's over 60, all right. Lesson 6, customer service and inclusion initiatives. Customer service best practices. As a driver, you are a professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It is important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive them from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job. Number 1, greetings. Let's look at that. Number 1, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. 2, ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. Number 3, ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. If the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how you doing? If you look lucky, you might meet someone new and interested. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it is important to concentrate on driving and keep your eyes on the road. Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transfers, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close their doors for them. Handle lost properties appropriately. When a lost item property is found by a driver in a taxicab, SHL or FHV, a driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. Otherwise, it must be taken without delay to police precinct as directed by NYPD or to the vehicle's base. A driver cannot demand payment for the return of the property. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission of the details regarding the found property and the location where it is held. For airport trips, immediately after completing a trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure that passengers have collected their property. Diffusing difficult situations. When you diffuse a difficult situation, stop the vehicle when and where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not physically handle the passenger unless you are acting in self-defense. Call 911 or the base and wait for police to arrive. So far, so good. Everybody understand? Capiche?
Yeah.
All right. Refusing passengers. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transportation, especially passengers with mobility aids, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e-hail application or accessible dispatch. Overview of sexual harassment. Do not ever make sexual jokes in the presence of your customer. Consider whether difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Never discriminate against passengers based on gender identity, and expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
One of my friends got into an altercation with a passenger, and he came out the car, and the passenger might have called, lift, they call lift, right? And both of them called lift, and lift kicked him off the platforms, and because he came out the car. Is that a thing? Where?
So, all right, so the passenger was acting up in the car,
Yes.
and he just
He
pulled
came
to the
out,
side and just came out of the car.
came out the car. Like you were arguing and then he just came out the car. But she's saying that he felt threatened and he came out the car and whatever.
Yeah, he's not supposed to come on the car.
And he get kicked on the platform.
He's supposed to tell her, come on the car.
Yeah, but
That's what I was reading.
if he's scared, then what you should do.
Well, scared, call the police, that's the most you can do on the base. But he's not supposed to come on the car. That's what they're telling us. I'm just passing it on. You know? That's what I was reading it right here.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It is. I'll just saw it. 1 second.
Refusing passenger.
Never discriminate.
Remain the driver's seat.
When the first comes, yeah. I just saw it. Stop the vehicle when you consider to be safe. You see, look, is it? Stop the vehicle when and where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC. You see, if they have a weapon, all right, by all means, bro.
Yeah.
If it's a knife or whatever, by all means. But if she just talking, you know, or he, all right. Where are we? Oh, against passenger. All right. Behaviors that are considered as sexual harassment may include unwelcome spoken, written, or physical conduct of a sexual nature, making inappropriate jokes, comments, or actions, making inappropriate comments about the passenger's physical appearance, asking questions about their marital status or personal life, making sexual jokes in the presence of your customer. A driver should also consider whether differences in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. All right. I read this piece already. They are under the human rights law. All right. What's the time? 6:31. Let's move on to lesson 7. This is disability etiquette and wage securement skills training. Overview, ADA and Accessible NYC, the Americans with Disability Act, passed in 1990, is a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can discriminate on the basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies for people with disability. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability or physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. There are an estimated 916,000 people with disability living in New York City, representing 11% of the total population. Over 1 million use wheelchairs and approximately 7 to 9 million people with disabilities visit each year. People with disabilities and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor Office for People with Disability, created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disabilities. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a great number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that NYC has to offer. These transportation resources include, number one, taxis. Number two, for hire vehicles, FHV. Number three, access a ride, AAR. Number four, subways. 5, buses. 6, I ride, NYC. Introduction to person first language. Imagine that you're talking to someone who has prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on the hand. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. To avoid this off situation, you want to focus on the person first, not their disability. The same ideas apply in language. We know it as person first language. You would not want to say the blind person instead. One might say the person that is blind or can't see, or to be less specific, the man in the blue shirt. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. So if you see somebody with a disability, do not watch it. Watch them in their eyes, in their face, talk to them. Don't look at their hand and scare. People get offended. These are the table and these are the languages that you're supposed to say and you're not supposed to say. All right? The left side is what you're not supposed to say. The right side is what you are allowed to say. Handicap, you're not supposed to say. Say person with a disability. Cripple, a man with a crutch or a cane or assisted device. Confined, the person in a power chair or the person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf, don't say that. Hard or hearing. I won't say hard or hearing, but.
I remember everything's so good.
So you gotta answer them again.
Everything is so political.
Alright, cool. Bound to a wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf. Hard of hearing, impaired, person with X disability, retarded, intellectual disabled, sorry. Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has disability or is a wheelchair user, and a language to avoid. Please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words in your personal life, some people find them to be mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver and AADTC and TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times. Just remember to treat everyone the same. And do not single out people because of a physical or intellectual difference. Doing so can have a demeaning and demoralizing effect on people. Okay? Range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. Wave driver will encounter passengers with a range of physical, developmental, and intellectual disability. And in some cases, the disability may not even be apparent. Sometimes you might even see it, guys. Below, we have listed some of these types of disabilities that you might encounter as a wave driver. Mobility disabilities affect an individual's ability to move around. For example, they may need to use a cane, crutch, or wheelchair. Different types of wheelchairs are discussed later in this document. In some cases, passengers can operate their own wheelchair, and in other cases, someone may need assist the individual by pushing the wheelchair. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these disabilities. Number one, ask if they need assistance with moving the wheelchair. Do not assume that they do. Do not touch the wheelchair. Ask first, guys. Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. Number three, when assisting with a wheelchair, on or off the curb, make sure you lean the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. Remember to use your legs. Do not use your back. So far, you understand, guys? I will show you if you need me to show you. Vision, speech, and or hearing disability. In some instances, the passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their condition, and sometimes not. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. When assisting a blind and visually impaired passenger, it's good to practice to ask the passenger if they will be needed assistance rather than assuming that they do. Reaching to grab a hold of their arm could startle the passenger, so it is best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if they feel necessary. If the passenger has trouble speaking, speak slowly or speak with a stutter. The experience can be more challenging and stressful for that individual. Remember to be patient by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to be sure than to make a mistake. For example, if the driver assumed they understood, instead of confirming what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address. Be face-to-face during challenges conversation to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and the hand movements will make it easy for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. Intellectual and developmental disability. These are chronic disabilities which can physically, cognitive, or both and are related to thought processes. Passengers with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in a power wheelchair, and they may also be accompanied by an assistant who will aid you as you help your passenger into the vehicle. The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger and may accompany the passenger on the trip in your vehicle. Examples include conditions such as cerebral palsy or epilepsy, Down syndrome, to name a few. These types of passengers are accompanied by aides and can assist you with the passenger. Psychosocial, disability related to behavioral health conditions. Balance coordination, may have difficulty standing or walking without assistance. Paralysis, complete or partial loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity, may have difficulty adjusting to hot or cold climate in the vehicle. Chemical sensitivity, may be sensitive to certain smells or fabrics in the vehicle based on their chemical composition. Missing limbs, prosthetics, loss of limbs, extremities are usually due to an accident. shortness of breath, disorders of cardiac or respiratory system, cardiac, fatigue or pain. As people get older, they tire easily and feel pain in their joints, backs, legs, etc. Limited range of motion. In a traumatic injury, an individual can suffer flexibility and movement. This can be permanent or temporary and usually threatened by therapy. Invisible disability, a non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. For example, someone may physically appear fine but could be going through their first stages of cancer or any other underlying disease that at first may not be visible to the eye. Right, moving along. Assistant animals. These are different types of assistant animals. Service animals may live in the home of the owner/handler and are not to be considered or treated as pets. These animals are providing a service or providing assistance or company to a person with disability. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather could be any number of types of trained animals. ESA or emotional support animals or therapy animals are also considered assistant animals. As a TLC driver, we do not have the authority or right to ask for the documentation to prove these animals qualify as assistant animals. States that you can refuse, the TLC rules 80 states that you can refuse to transport a passenger that is accompanied by an animal that is not properly secured or in a suitable container. However, this does not apply to service animals accompanying people with disabilities. Service animals and companions say that an approved driver must accept and provide transportation in an accessible taxicab for mobility impaired passenger service animals, and for as many companions as can be legally seated in the vehicle. The fine for violating this rule is $350 for the first offense. The New York Civil Rights Law requires public facilities to allow access to assistant animals and defines a service animal in the same way. As a dog that is individually trained to perform tasks or do work for the benefit of a person with a disability. As mentioned, there are 3 types of assistant animal. Number 1, service animals. By law of American with Disability Act 1990, are permitted to enter public spaces. This law states that the transportation services must be provided to all people with disability as well as their service animals. These important animals are trained to assist a single person and can tolerate a wide variety of environments and people. Number 2, therapy animals are trained to tolerate a wide variety of environments and people and provide companionship and emotional support to many people. Emotional support animals provide emotional support to a single person with mental health issues. So those are the 3 animals. 7D, for hired vehicles, drivers must serve everyone, including people with disabilities. Federal, state, and local laws stimulate and require that for hired drivers must provide service to people with disabilities. These include the ADA and the NYC Human Rights Law. American society values all individuals and thus making the extra effort to help the underserved in our communities is the right thing to do. Every person has the right to pursue happiness and earn a living, and all too often the lack of transportation can create an unsurmountable barrier. All FHV drivers and wave drivers are particularly should be proud to be helping those who are in the greatest need of their service. TLC Accessibility Program for Passengers with Disabilities. Accessible Dispatch. Passengers with a disability cannot be charged a fare which is higher simply because they have disability. However, providing transportation service to an individual with disability can take significantly more time than a typical ride. The Accessible Dispatch program is designed to help FHV drivers to more effectively serve this population by providing incentives for drivers to offset potential financial hardship caused by excess waiting, deadhead miles, cancellations, and no-shows. The New York City Taxi and Limousine first launched Accessible Dispatch in September 2012 with the use of taxi yellow vehicles and street hail liveries green vehicles. This accessibility program was originally available only in Manhattan, but is now available in all 5 boroughs. The Accessible Dispatch software is used to connect passengers who have a disability or use a mobility device with taxi cabs and SHL drivers with access to a wave. Passenger can request a ride directly from an app or by calling a live dispatcher. All licensed TLC drivers, whether they are driving a wave or not, are required to serve passengers regardless of their disability and can be fined for refusing to do so. However, please remember that even drivers who do not have a wave are required to serve people with disability unless prevented by the physical limitations of your vehicle or yourself. For example, if your FHV is a sedan, you are here to pick up a passenger in a wheelchair. Do not assume the passenger has chosen the wrong vehicle. You must introduce yourself. Ask for his name to confirm you have the right person. Then ask if the passenger needs assistance and is able to transfer from the wheelchair into the vehicle. And at the bottom is a conversation between the passenger and the driver. Okay? So you can take a look at it really fast and skim through it. All right, moving on. Passengers with other types of disabilities and other wheelchair users, drivers must offer them transportation by asking them if they need assistance, especially if picking up passengers near hospitals or any other type of medical facility. FHV wave services. All FHV bases are required by TLC required rules in January 2019 to provide access to wheelchair accessible service. FHV bases must either dispatch a percentage of the total trips to wave or meet fixed response times when wave trips are requested through a TLC approved dispatcher. Access arrive and types of services. The AA Paratransit service provides public transportation for people with disability or health issues who are not able to take the bus or the subway for some or all of their trips. The service is available 24/7, 365 days a year. The AAR has been required by the law to widely increase service throughout the 5 boroughs to compensate for NYC transit system inaccessibility in many areas of the city. AAR AAR proximity to NYC. No, AAR is made up of available in all 5 boroughs and areas of Westchester, Nassau counties, which are in close proximity to NYC. This is important because the percentage of NYC transit stations in each borough which are accessible is less than 20%. This makes it very difficult for people with disability to use the subway. To help correct this issue, the MTA plans to, number 1, improve New York City paratransit system, expand AAR program by including TLC for hire vehicle taxis, extend the e-hail program. So those are the 3 things they're working on. In the coming years, the MTA envisioned that FHV and taxi will provide most of the rides scheduled through the AAR program. As a result, Opportunities for FHV drivers to serve this sector of the passenger community are expected to grow significantly. How does the AA works? Riders, passengers with disability pay the same fare as the public transit, making it affordable, and offers door-to-door and share ride service. Another benefit is that it provides more flexibility for passengers because they can obtain transportation from any specific place to another, regardless of ability of subway, and the vehicle comes straight to the passenger pickup address. Passengers with a disability no longer need to wait at a bus stop. Instead, they can schedule a ride in advance. This program will increase the use of taxi and for-hire vehicles for the same flat fee of $2.75 for the passenger. You as a driver will compensate directly by the agency, which issues payment according to predetermined rates based on the time and distance of the trip. The AA program is changing and evolving. Historically, throughout the AA program, passengers must book rides a day or two in advance and are then picked up and brought to a destination in an AR van or cars operated by private agencies for the cost of $2.75 a trip. According to MTA statistics, AAR completed 647,000 trips in January 2020 alone. For years, the service has been riddled with problems, with riders complaining that the program is inefficient and unreliable. Since AAR rides are mostly shared, users say they are often subject to long, meandering car trips, so drivers can pick up and drop off other customers along the way, making them late for work and other engagements. In an effort to improve the program, the MTA began offering e-hail service to AAR users in 2016, allowing them to reserve trips in a taxi or for-hire vehicle instead of traditional blue and white AAR cars. Many users prefer this option, saying it offers more flexibility and shorter rides since they are taken directly to their destination without having to stop and pick up other customers. Taxi/FH vehicles trips are also cheaper, with non-AAR rides costing the MTA an estimated average of $35.91 each trip compared to $68.71 in AAR cars. By 2017, 1/3 of all AAR rides were completed by taxis or FHVs. As a result of this new strategic direction, to provide most of it all ride service for people with disability to non-AAR vehicles, TLC is encouraging more private FHV drivers similar to the Uber/Lyft models who serve the wage market through the accessible dispatch program. AA Enhanced Broker Service. This started in March 1st, 2019. The Enhanced Broker Program offers many improvements over the current access a ride service, such as taxi for door-to-door service, greater capacity to serve customers who use wheelchairs, the inclusion of Staten Island broker service, upgrading the current voucher system, ensuring taxi and FHV drivers that do AAR trips go through more robust training, streamlining and complaint process for AA trips in taxis. The ability to track trips, including broker taxi trips on the My AAR app, pre-trip notification via robocall or text message, ensuring full compliance with FDA drug and alcohol testing requirements, better tracking and reporting of on-time performance of taxis and FHVs. How can TLC drivers be a part of this program? The new program will expand the use of in-app and online bookings similar to accessible dispatch, improve driver experience, provide more door-to-door service, and allow for GPS vehicle tracking, which was not available before. FHV drivers performing AR trips will go through a specialized training, allowing them to perform door-to-door assist pickups, including wheelchair accessible vehicle training, with FDA regulated drugs and alcohol testing. Paratransit starting the enhanced broker program on March the 1st, 2019. This program is in hopes to improve the AR experience for passengers at the same price of $2.75 per ride. TIP, Taxi Improvement Fund. This ensures all customers have equitable access to taxi cab transportation service and offers support and incentives to medallion yellow taxis owners who place wheelchair accessible taxis into service. Incentives are also provided to drivers. TIP is funded through the 30 cents surcharge on all trips completed by yellow, green taxis, whether they are accessible rides or not. Mayor de Blasio approved this surcharge as a means to help fund the conversion of 50% of yellow taxi cabs into wheelchair accessible vehicles by the year 2020. And at the bottom is incentives for your drivers enrollment. Drivers of yellow wave receive, this is the breakdown here. Right. Anybody need assistance over there? Anybody need help with a wheelchair? Nobody, right? No. We gotta clarify that first. All right. All right, so let me see. Since we covered this, we covered the wheelchair, we covered the tip. What's the time? We got good news. You all can leave early today. Before you all leave, anybody got any questions?
Are we receiving, certificate or copy of the?
Well, your receipt will look like this. If I don't give it to you, hold on one second. The receipt's supposed to be like this. If you don't receive it from me today, you will get it in your email. Understand? Alright,
But Tlc gonna get it from you, right?
yeah, oh, what's that?
Tlc gonna get it.
Portal getting the automatically from.
Oh, the information that you sign up in there?
Yeah.
That will be uploaded in the morning.
Straight to them.
Yeah, you gotta do nothing. Yeah, you just gotta be in the class, that's it, alright? Everybody good? Good? Very good?
Very good.
Alright, so I'm gonna call your name, and you gotta sign this paper to state, to let TLC know you was here. Okay? Dennis March. Yeah. Oh, that's you. What you got out of receipt for? Oh, sign it right here at the top, sorry. You just gonna sign Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Some might get it, some might not. So I gotta look through the picture. All right, the next person is Sean Ronald Sean John. Second. So your own will come in your email, okay? I don't have to go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so let me make sure. Mofo Ali.
Yes.
Oh, once you sign, you could go on.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you gotta, I gotta make sure you sign first, you got a receipt.
All right.
Make sure you have no questions. No, you good?
Yeah, yeah.
You okay?
Thank you.
Bring up the film. Okay? Drive safe. I'll see you. All right. See you in the next 2 to 3 years, okay? Yeah, you can do that one. You should stay.
Thank you.
All right, happy holidays. Move up, right? All right, thank you, sir. Now, I don't have a receipt for you. So y'all will come in the mail, in the email. I'm sorry, I don't say it. Come on, excuse my pronunciation, okay? Come on.
Wow.
Come on. Nice to meet you.
I got my receipt already.
Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, that's the next one. All right. Happy holidays, come on.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Akibo.
So we're gonna keep this book with us?
We were supposed to carry it home. I asked the girl, but she said
There's
no.
no information on it, so we can carry it.
You finished?
No, but remember I had the websites, I was showing you the logins of the website, you can check the website out.
Okay, so then I have to return.
Yeah, you can leave it there.
Okay.
Alright. I left the paper.
That's the one?
Yeah, take that paper, that paper is an update, version.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Tools. Tools, put it there. This is the right here. No, no,
Brothers, okay, good luck.
Actually, no, actually, you will get it in the email. Alright, right. Allah, Elmi Rabbi. Email to you. Yeah. All right, enjoy. All right, drive safe. Fatima Dumari Dumeri. You got the notes in the email copy?
Yeah, that's.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Hasta la vista.
Thank you.
Hassan Khan. Hassan Khan. Oh, that's you. That's right. That's not you, Hassan?
No. It's not, yes,
So they,
the license is okay, but in an overseas.
all right, so let me see your name. Come. Let me start it over here.
Yes, it is.
Oh, this, hold on, let me make sure you know the list first. Let me
The
see.
license number is okay.
Oh, so they spelled it wrong. All right, let me change it. A-S. What the hell did it? Take over the A. All right, see?
Yes, it
Oh, D, sorry. Yeah. You want to recross this now. All right, over your name, okay? So you can see it down. Yeah, email. Joseph Massini, Massina. Sorry, Massina. There's my accent, that's right. No, man, that's it. I got check. Joseph Massina, this is right here, right? Is your name right?
This is it.
Perfect, that's it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, happy holidays.
All right, thank you.
All right. Rustam, yes, Kadi. I think you get an email. Okay. All right, enjoy. That's your friend, right?
You can, I support it.
Oh, okay. All right, drive safe.
Thank you.
All right.
Enjoy, guys.
All right.
Happy holidays.
Leah what? Jahan, what? Next person is Pada Raj. Yeah, enjoy. Raj. Yes, I got this. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you
All
very
right.
much.
Happy holidays.
Teacher.
Bahati Amar and Kimchi Ajay after Ajay. I got no CPU there. Oh, yeah, at the bottom. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And the next person is Musa, and then Riyadh. And that's it. Thank you, sir. Enjoy.
Yeah, but I changed my state, so I don't need it, right?
You change the state?
No, never.
Oh,
So I don't need it, right?
you just,
Thank you, have a good holiday.
okay, you too. God save.
Happy holiday.
Same to you also and the family. All right, man, stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
All right, you too.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much.
All right, later. Okay, you too.
Good
You
morning.
know, you're the best, man. God bless you, man. Thank you. So much.
Thank you.
All right.